It is a slow afternoon, but here we are. It's Riven time. I just got to jump into it. Wait, Ubisoft? Alright, this one came out in 97. That's a little loud. It's a little loud for me, at least. All right. Hello, sir.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me,
Yo.
and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
I'm ready. We're finding Catherine, y'all. I thought she died. I was certain.
There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Dude. This is so sick. Oh, those gates are loud. Hey, it's Majora's Mask. How's it going, man? Alright. Let's hang on. Oh, we're still in a cutscene. There are people in this one. What up? I'm doing well, thanks. So, yo. Just took the special book, man. Someone tranked him. Someone has used a tranquilizer dart on the man that doesn't speak English, the book thief. Who am I trying to capture? Dunny? Is that his name? No. Oh, that dude looks way scarier than the other guy. Or is he on my side? Whoa! Did he break my book and then steal it? This is we are up a creek already. This has not gone according to plan. All right. Okay, let's I got good, and you? I'm doing well. Best. What's the difference between I don't know that I like that. Let's try fastest again. Each equals I. Okay, so I guess that was the prison that I was just standing in, right? Yep. This is the lever. Looks like he jammed it with a knife, maybe? I gotta say, we're almost like photoreal. It's very low resolution, but Let me mess with this a little bit, actually. I don't like the way this is cropped. All right. Okay. And then let's grow this a little. Do we want to rearrange our stuff that much? I mean, it's not super high res. I feel like we can just we can all get along with that, right? All right. Let's check this thing out. You can see the scratches on the glass. All right. Whoa. What's this? Some kind of fissure in the ground. I gotta say, the photorealistic images are super helpful so far. It just feels a lot more coherent. Whoa. Okay, this is the beginning of the first game. Because that's something that I was curious about. I was like, the opening of the first game is just Atramus. Atramus? Is that it? Atris. Is just Atris like falling in a hole and talking about dropping a book into some kind of starry abyss. And that's the Myst book that I picked up to get to Myst Island. The ancient scribes. This looks like a Klimt painting, gold leaf, and like an illuminated manuscript. You play Half-Life. Are you playing it right now, or is that just like a general? Oh. Oh, I have an inventory. Okay, hang on, guys. You gotta see my inventory. I didn't realize that was a thing. We're recropping. Just gotta make sure that everything looks good. All right. Yeah, that's fine. So now we gotta shrink this guy. There we go. Now we can make the chat a little bigger. Very nice. This looks like a script that I do not know how to read. Some kind of worship, books, fire. Oh, that's the same one. And there's a man, a holy man, that writes the books in the books, and the books create plants and flora and fauna and more people. Or maybe they're getting sucked into the book. Sunlight and I feel like this is totally a ceiling that we should be able to look at. No? Yeah. Some stars and a floating orb. This has got some visual fidelity, I must say. Feels like a trap. Let's read this book. We found a chair. Let's read this book. Very pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the first one had that sort of like 90s analog charm. But this one 4 years later it just looks superior. It's just very, very nice graphical fidelity. It's probably still just images, but they're very nice images. Like 3D rendering technology has improved. And you play Half-Life Blue. What's Half-Life Blue? Or is blue like, is that 2 in German? Or is that like also? You tell me, Majora. You're the German language expert. Interpret your own writing for me. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven. Completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed... Oh, right, Half-Life Blue. Yeah, I remember now. You play as someone other than Gordon. I forgot. Is the Opposing Forces is a mod, right? That's not an official DLC. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I've had not I've not had rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however. Perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. Success. It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Opposing Forces is DLC too. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was canon or not. I thought I remembered seeing that it was a mod, but people just used, Source Engine so frequently that I was probably just misremembering. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. Yes. Did they say this in the first game? Did they say that Catherine was stuck in Riven, or did they... I think they just said that the brothers maybe used her as bait. And so I assumed that they, kidnapped her and maybe killed her, but maybe they just trapped her in Riven. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I've received no sign from her in all that time. I am afraid that... No, I must assume that she is all right. At least lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. Good plan, Atmos. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, but I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. Right. I remember Z Warden and I went to high school together, and we did a play. And he wasn't in that play, but he saw it because it was after he graduated. But in the play, I had to count to 10 in German, and I think I still remember the line. I think it was ein, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, zehn. Let me know if I got that right, Majora. I think that's still it. Probably not the best pronunciation, but I think that's it. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he was still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. Yeah, good. I assume that means good, so thank you. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years because no one has been able to leave that age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Myst. Is Gen his father? Oh, you only know how to count in German because that's when you drink the Jaeger. All right. Good for you, Zach. I gave you an easy out and you didn't take it. So it sounds like Gen is his father. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Myst. So that seems like the book that he dropped that I found. By removing all the existing links to other worlds, and since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved, but the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough. To dwell on the past is to die in the present. That's a good quote. Is that from something? The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since then has yet to be applied to this problem. So this dude lost his father and his kids. All he's got is Catherine. Catherine is it, and it's our responsibility to save her. I think I have the solution. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. That's an old wound, but it still tinges of fresh pain. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for the most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with a little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point the person would become trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. That's what we saw in the first game. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me, however. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. Oh no. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of worlds has yielded, but it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I gotta take a quick break, you guys. I'll be back in 5, okay? Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I woke up this morning, I was gonna stream much earlier, but my shower drain is actually, like, frozen. It's super duper cold here, and, like, the drain isn't, the plumbing isn't set up right, so, like, it froze and now it won't drain, so I need to go, like, mess with it and pour boiling water in it every once in a while, so we'll see if that fixes it. It might not. Either way. Back to Riven. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. So this is like... oh no, that's 6 days. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost Myst linking book and has freed me from this prison. Was that 6 years later? I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me renewed hope. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in it, the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. This idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the star fissure. But how, or even if this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I received the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. I'm noticing that chat is a little, oh well. I'll let it be for a while. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Alright. We know the plan. We understand it. I'm gonna mess with chat a little bit. Let's try... oops. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. We have opened a door. Nothing interactable here. Oh. This is a whole vibe. Knocked over fruit basket. Another very symmetrical knocked over fruit basket, and some kind of like fish statue, or like Lovecraftian monster statue. The music transitions are much cleaner in this game, I've noticed. Oh. Dude, there's a... Alright, Riven is huge. This is giving me flashbacks. Seems like simpler controls than the monorail, at least. Rammstein? I don't know. Whoa. Alright, the animations are longer in this game. And I don't know if that's really a good thing for my speedrunning desires. Okay. Turnstile thingy. Yo. There's some fellas over there. Oh, they're going out. Going out into the main ocean. Is that Catherine in there? I think I saw a hand come out of that. Like something waving. Maybe not, though. Alright, I just have a feeling preemptively that I should be taking note of those symbols. So I'm gonna go back to the first one that we saw, which was not this way. Alright, so that was Is that a Roman numeral? It's like a K and then an I. All right. Luckily. Back to the game. All right. What's this button do? Nothing. Let's see if there's one of those thingies up these stairs now, I guess. Dude, what? Literally a minecart. Okay, let's just look for more of those thingies. Weird red thing right there. Doesn't seem clickable though. Some kind of deity statue. Door is door. Door? It's not a door, it's a tour. Okay, is this where I was or is this somewhere else now? This is like overwhelming. Oh, there's a guy. There's a person. And there's a child, and he's taking the child away. Alright. Let's go back to where that second symbol was. Because maybe those are all on the same path. I definitely want to take note of those. It's kind of a long cutscene to watch every time, to be honest. All right, let's try to gather the intel that we need down here. top is Oben. This one feels much less free CD-ROM in a magazine-esque. I mean, I don't... Is that really how the first one felt? Maybe for like 2000, but the first one came out in 93. The first one was like pretty cutting edge. But, I mean, yeah, like when I was growing up, the first one definitely felt like a free CD-ROM that you'd get out of like a cereal box or something. All right, DI. Taking another note. I'm worried that the animations are going to make this one way harder to do, like, you know, in a timely fashion. And also just the scale of it. What's that? Can't go down there. So I can't go down there. I could just see it. I is... Ouch? Is that it? Okay, that's where I came from. Let's go this way. Let's go back to that place where the dude was vibing with his child. Oh, OG. OG. Is that right? I thought I turned on water effects. Yep, water effect enabled. Okay. It's just limited. I just gotta be patient with it, you guys. Oh, there it is. Stuff like that. I see. It's okay. I think that means I got it wrong. I think that's some kind of submarine. Because I think if I go... Now I feel like I have to get down there. Okay, yeah, so there are these gaps in the water. Just want to make sure I like understood all the paths properly. Seems like some of these bridges extend. Gonna try knocking again. Yeah, no, that's locked up tight. They don't want anything to do with me. What happens if I hit the lever again? Try to speak German. People ask if I speak Dutch online a lot randomly. Do you speak Dutch, Zach? Oh, I just heard a baby. Wait. I heard a baby cry. Did you guys hear that? I gotta be careful about those audio cues. I can't take them for granted. Alright, let's see if there's more to explore. Head back through here. Are you asking, Majora, are you asking me to like just try to speak German like off the top of my head? Because I don't feel comfortable doing that. Should I try to draw this thing? I'm gonna take a picture of this thing. I can't show you when I take a picture, but it's just like, rather than returning to this spot, it seems like something to take a picture of. Maybe like the symbol of the mouth or the, I don't know, the symbol on the forehead or something like that will be important. It feels very sacred. Yeah, try it. Let's see, there's I think I know Schnell, right? Schnell is a word. Vos, something like that. But other than that, I mean, I'm not just gonna like try to make phonetic German sounds. That's, you know, I feel like I'd make a fool of myself and perhaps offend somebody. Yo! This is... Oh my god. We are literally going to Rapture. It went from the coolest environment to like just fucking boring hill of gravel. Yeah, I have been practicing Japanese. Watashi wa Nihongo ga wakarimasu. Demo mada jouzu ja arimasen. Little Japanese. Oh! Whoa! It literally thought I was a pile of rocks. Why did they make such a enthralling journey for like rocks? Or garbage or whatever's supposed to go through there. But there is an escape ladder. In case a person gets caught in the mix. This is one of them extendo bridges. I feel like that does something. But maybe I'll explore more later. Cannot open that door. Here we go. It feels like it's time for a puzzle. Wait, I think I missed a lever. Okay, that stopped the water boiling. We will see if that's what we want. I have a feeling we want to top that off. We want to maybe like build pressure. Because that was a puzzle in the first game. It was like building pressure. And of course there's a random bunker that maybe doesn't pertain to any of this. Oh, okay, cool. It's just my way of getting back to the other area. All right. All right, let's see about this. So this gives us water in this direction. Okay, so there's water in that pipe. Right? Okay, yeah. So it's this pipe, goes up here. Does it affect this at all? Oh, okay, it fills right back up. All right. I'm hoping that maybe now that it's drained, I can go in there. So let me drain it again. Drink a little water. Because this puzzle's making me thirsty. Alright, and let's see if that has permitted me. Yep. That's a cool door. This is it. Nothing in here. Maybe I gotta make something be in here. Okay, there's an elevator and there's heat. I'm gonna go back in there, so I'm gonna turn the heat off. And then if nothing happens, we'll try it again. But see, it's things like that, like watching this door animation, you know, like... Am I in the same spot or am I in a different one now? I think I'm in a different one. Oh. What? Did I solve the puzzle? Is there more to it than that, or... What the heck, bro? I feel like I'm supposed to trap something in here. Maybe if I give that mechanism water. it will work. Dude, am I about to catch a fish? Is there any Alright, I'm gonna wait and see if there's like an audio cue maybe. Maybe not. Maybe just give them time. Give the fish time to work. All right, where are the other places that we can send water? If we send it to that, that's how we came here. Is it just the 3 settings? Just the 3 settings, it looks like. Candy is Subis? Subes? Seems like maybe this is a pump. Okay, let's see what this lower pipe that I just redirected it to does. It doesn't seem like much. Has that affected anything over here? Have we caught a fish yet? Oh, this doesn't work anymore, does it? Gotta power it. Gotta hydropower it. We caught something. Okay, we can catch frogs, guys, just so you know. Why do I need a frog? How do I get the frog? I don't think I could click during that cutscene. Maybe I was just too mesmerized by the frog, though. This game is so much bigger than Myst. It's kind of crazy. Can't open the door, but that's full. It was halfway full when we got here, but now it's full, baby. Okay. So then if what? I think the only thing I haven't tried is trying to boil it and then draining it when it's in this up position. Because I think when it's in this position, it goes to the other place. Straight up doesn't drain. Okay. I also don't know, like maybe this hatch was locked. And it could only be opened from this side. So maybe I already solved the puzzle of that boiler thingy. I don't know. It seems complicated. That frog didn't eat the thingy even. I definitely can't snatch it up, but maybe if I send it down with nothing in it. See if that does anything. Boil the frog. I don't think that boiling the frog does anything. Although I can't recall. Oh, I came out up here. Still open. The fact that it was a different animation leads me to believe that maybe I need to do it a number of times. Pure speculation. And I'm hoping it's triggered by just leaving the room and coming back. Maybe. See if it's truly time sensitive or if I can just get away with that. Okay, wait, now I'm actually thinking about what you're saying when you say boil the frog. And now I'm wondering. Because that just goes straight up. They built a whole fortress just to catch frogs? Like, it doesn't make sense. This pipe goes up and over, that pipe goes around. I don't know, I might need to come back here, but I got nothing. This looks like some kind of rock grinder. Huh. Can I die? Won't let me even try. Of course not. See if we've caught a frog. Oh, hang on. I feel like I should be able to... I don't know, there's a fan blowing with the grate open. I think I maybe need to come back with something for that. For now, I'm going to assume that, because I have an inventory, so maybe there's something that I can have to catch the frog, and maybe there's something that I can have to use the rock grinder for, and I think the boiler puzzle was getting over to the frog catching room, because maybe it was locked before I tried to get in. So that's my story. I'm gonna head back. Dude, this trip is nutty though. I love this. Frog is Frosh. Frosh? Froshk sounds right to me, but I don't know. Oh, we're at that part of the roller coaster where the chain's gotta pull us. Where the tension builds. I gotta fix a stream thing real quick. There we go. You guys couldn't hear me when I took a note, could you? Fixed. That's why we test. Majora's Mask says 2. 2 what? 2 frogs? Alright, that was quite the excursion. I feel like I've totally lost my bearings. What was this? What was this? I took that monorail to get here. Let's take the monorail back, I guess. Oh, whoops. There we go. Two frogs is froseshe. Alright. Whoa, hello. I think that's what's his name? Froschke. Froschki. Froschki? I think this is where I came from. I think this leads back to the beginning area. Yeah, okay, hang on. Is that the observatory that I was in? Okay, it's locked. So the fact that that's locked implies that there's some kind of huh. How about that? Should I draw that symbol on the floor? I don't know. Seems like you could hide a person in there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I see. That's interesting. So each of these because you look through these little peepholes and you see the paintings. That's like fascinating set design. I don't even know if that's for a puzzle, but like, so these paintings are done on the wall outside. I feel like there's got to be something about these paintings. Maybe. That was dumb luck, to be honest. So maybe it's not what I thought. It's the same knife that that guy had that was next to the floor on that cave. What the hell? Why is there... This is confusing. There's a freaking button there. Just... What? What the heck? What is that? That's just a... Like... Oh, it's a height adjuster. Oh, I need to focus it. Okay, so this is powered here. Where does this lead? That leads inside? What? I'm gonna make sure I've looked in all these. I think I have looked in all these. Yeah, I have. All right. So that seems to be the puzzle. The only Zelda game that I have beaten, actually, is Breath of the Wild. I feel like I need to follow that pipe, but I have no idea where it goes. Did I play Zelda? Did I already read this? I'm sorry. I'm like actually quite focused on this puzzle. I've played Zelda 3, right? Link to the Past. And I've played 1 and 2. But I didn't end up beating them. I've only beaten Breath of the Wild. How old am I? I am 21. Yep, that's right. Last time I checked. Okay, clearly that has been unlocked. Alright, I just feel like this is a microscope and I need to focus it. And it needs power. And the power is controlled by this pipe, but I have no way of seeing where the pipe leads other than knowing that it goes in this mountain. And that's jammed, and I can't move it. Oh, you're 16. It's nice. It's a good age. I have an uncle that would always say, you'd tell him how old you were, and he would say, I was 16 once too. As if it was a profound observation that he was in fact older than you, and therefore he had been 16 once as well. I think there's a lever on this chair that I didn't play with. So that's surveillance of the rail thing. Anything behind the throne, maybe? Nope. And I can't touch the controls from there. Once I cross the threshold of the room, that gate closes. Interesting. And Google, you want me to look up that dog breed? Like, actually? Alright, I'll Google it quick on my phone. Harzer. Oh yeah, very pretty. It actually looks like if my dog was a golden retriever. Yeah, they're really beautiful. All right. What are we thinking? Does anyone have any ideas in regards to powering this? I think maybe that lever that's jammed could do it. But how do I unjam it, you know? That seems like something that I should be able to just pull out. It's a little... Like, some of these puzzles are very logical, and then there's shit like that where it's like, why can't I just lift the thing out of the thing? You know? I mean, this is the kind of... This is like a water pressure pipe, though. There's no way that I'm going to be running power, like, all the way from that water pressure facility, right? It's an unrealistic expectation. And also, I don't see any water pipe line. You think the whole frog thing is a metaphor? Tell me about that. What is the frog thing a metaphor for? There's also the fact that this rotates. If you put a frog in cold water, or in boiling water, it jumps out. If you put a frog into cold water and then slowly ramp up the heat, it stays put. I'm the frog. I'm the frog in the pressure cooker that is this game. The test of wits. All right, I'm gonna step away from this area, I guess. I think I've interacted with everything that I can interact with. I've taken in the data. I have an inventory, but I literally haven't acquired anything that could go in the inventory. Maybe I can only look at that book. I just feel like it makes sense. It stands to reason that... Yeah, like those are just monorail lines. Is there something? Nope, nothing clickable over there. Nothing clickable up here. Alright, back we go. I do feel like I understand that area better because I was rushing around at the beginning. And we have these, remember these? That sounds like a frog. I'm taking note of that. I swear to God, that might come up. All right, key. Geez, it's hard to see my cursor on this drawing program. Key sounds like frog. Pardon my handwriting, but I want you guys to be part of the note-taking process. Also in the first game, there was like a spot in a hallway that I just couldn't see. And I like also kind of wasn't thinking of clicking there because it was a hallway. So I got to be like very conscientious of these transitional spaces, because there could be something clickable in them that I just wasn't picking up on. All right, now this, I thought I saw an arm come out of there, like somebody waving. Yeah. There's someone in that. But it won't let me do anything with it. There's something over there. Something over here. You guys, this is a lot of stuff. Whoa, ladder. We hadn't, okay. Now we're into the new stuff. Hadn't gone down this ladder before. Okay. All right. This is where we lowered the submarine down to. There was a red circle there. You guys think that's anything? What the heck does that do? Oh no, is that oh no to the frog metaphor? Oh. This is confusing. I think that's a track selector, that thing in the middle. And then the thing in the lower middle is the track selector, and then the thing in the top middle. Where has this put me? Over here. Have I been here? I want to get over there. I haven't been there before, and I was close to it, but it seemed like it wasn't a stop. It's tricky because I can't even see like the track. I don't know what my options are. I feel. Why show me something I can't get to? Alright, where else do we want to try to go at least? This is where we were dropped down. This is hard. Alright. We're just gonna see what happens. We didn't go this way yet, I don't think. That looks interesting. Why put me next to a ladder that I can't actually reach? Am I missing something? Guess not. Okay, can't go forward. This is giving me slight monorail flashbacks, and I don't love it. There's stuff that has like these long transition animations that aren't like a ferry that just takes me to another area. That's hard. I think this is where I came up initially. So what happens if I try to go back? we're going deep. Like, there's no signage or landmarks or anything, so I'm gonna be... I feel like I'm gonna be stabbing in the dark with this guy a lot. There's no, like, coordinates, so I can write stuff down. Let's see where this has us. This feels new. Okay, so there's a rail that is in front of that's just in the water. I see. So there are some of them that are just for looking around and getting my bearings. And there are some of them that lead to areas. Like this one that leads to a hut. So to get to the hut, I want to either try to go this way. So I'm trying to go straight and right to go to the hut. I assume there's a puzzle with those switches. So I will just have to remember that those are here when the solution strikes. So it seems like to go to that little hut, we want to go left, because it wouldn't let us go further that way. So I think all of these games would be pretty cool VR ports. I mean, you'd have to 3D model like everything again, I would imagine. But still, that'd be cool. Let's see. This might just be a look around spot. Nope. Is this the hut I wanted to go to? Yeah, we did it. This is a school. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Crap. Are there 7 characters in this alphabet? If I could just view the whole side wall. Oh. That's the symbol. This doesn't seem like a puzzle. It just seems like one of them's gonna get to the. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Which of these upside down hanging fish people? Am I in the BioShock Hub Discord? I don't think I am. No, I don't think I am. I think, wait, I might be. I think I'm in the Discord channel, but I think if I... So what did we learn? That symbol went into the fish's mouth first. Okay. Shoot. Fish. 8. I feel like a kindergartner. First. And let me just remember that that was a frog sound. All right. Again, just excuse my handwriting. You know what? I'm actually just going to do that really quick. Just pretend I spaced that out a bit better. All right. But now let's just keep cycling it. A lot of symbols. Oh, your 3D prints are in that Discord. All right, I'll take a look. I'll take a look for them. All right, I think that reset. Okay, and it resets. I have a feeling that that combination of symbols. Let me see if it's the same. I have a feeling that the combination of symbols that the fish eats might be the same. I remember what the second one was. Under the art channel. Gotcha. Okay, so the symbol's changing, maybe? Yeah, alright, it's not consistent. I don't know then.
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Alroyem Betig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem. Ram.
Alright, you think I really have to translate this? I think that's a possibility. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no way, right? They wouldn't ask that of us players. Is there anything else in here? Pen and paper and some fruit, and I can't really read anything on the paper, so I'm going to assume that it's not a note. And the toy. It's so hard to it's so big, it's so hard to tell what's like, you know, just like lore building, set design type stuff and what isn't. Can we keep going forward from here? We cannot. So we turn around. And we go this way. Sure, why not? Going hard left. Left all the way. I'm in the USA. Have I shot a gun? I don't think I've ever fired a real firearm. No, I haven't. I've done airsoft and BB guns and stuff, and my father and grandfather had guns. My grandfather had a gun cabinet, but it was never. I wasn't brought up in a household where hunting felt like a necessity for manhood, or where, like, you know, using a gun was some kind of necessity for manhood. Yeah, alright, let me take a breather from that. I remember filling this up with water, but I also remember not really doing anything with that information. Unfortunately, I think I need to submarine more. That one makes a different sound. I'm gonna call that sound Buzzy Rock Slide. Buzzy Rock Slide. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, some kind of like some kind of top-down map I think would be very insightful. Make sure we are where I think we are. We at the schoolhouse? No? We have been here though, right? Yeah, okay, we're in the switch room. So to get to that thing, we want to go back the way we came and then rotate and go left. But let's mark some other traversal options. This is where we came from. Haven't gone here yet. I think we have been here. And we've been up and around. Yeah, we've been all through here. So we haven't been here. And we haven't been here. I gotta say, we're what? 2.5 hours in? So far, nothing makes sense. I mean, the story makes sense, but like, none of the puzzles make sense. I haven't even seen like the lever array that I just messed with is like literally the most promising looking thing that I've seen so far. Because that is something that it seems like I could find, you know, a sort of more obvious solution for it. feel like I'm in the same spot. I feel like I'm not really... What is my best piece of art? Oh no. Am I here? Oh, hey, we did it. It's a platform. It goes clonk. Alright, my best piece of art is probably... Dude, is this for real just a platform? Oh shoot, there's a... Okay, there's a lever I can pull. Give me something. What? Okay, so clearly I need to go up there and bait that. And then drop it down here. You know, so at least there was some kind of sense that was made. Alright, where are we trying to go now? I think we're trying to go right. Anyways, best piece of art. I don't know. Like, define best. The biggest piece of art that I've made, I guess from like a volume standpoint, is my drawing desk, which I have shown in a video. I can't remember which one. It's whichever one I made right after the BioShock Iceberg. I think it's the Ludonarrative Dissonance video. Is the one where I showed the desk. The heaviest thing that I've made is a nightstand that's made of like solid wood. So I'm trying to go over there. That's where I'm trying to go. And I'm facing... So I went the wrong way. I selected the wrong path. So I made a nightstand that's almost like shaped like a big goblet, but it's like solid wood. It's super duper heavy. And that one's pretty good. Like I like both of those. The desk has problems, but it's made of like a very expensive wood. And I like the way that it looks a lot, and I do use it. It's just a little bit more wobbly than I would like it to be. But the nightstand is pretty cool. And the stuff that I've made for my YouTube is really cool. Like the thing I made for the most recent video, and a little while ago I finished making some really cool bookshelves that you guys haven't seen. But oh damn it! I forgot to put the thing the other way. It's alright, I'll just have to wait a half an hour. Alright, turn around. But yeah, I mean, my favorite things that I make are always physical. I can draw. I'm okay at drawing. I don't think I'm naturally gifted at drawing. I think I've just practiced a lot. So like I still sort of have a hard time with it sometimes. So while I have done like illustration work and stuff, I don't consider it as like any of my favorite stuff that I've made. I consider it as stuff that I should know how to do, that I have done when necessary, but I don't really enjoy it as much. I made a book that I like quite a bit in my freshman year of college that is just like about ice. It's just like the whole book. The whole book is just like a researcher studied ice and just filled a journal with it. Failed your drawing one class, your intro to drawing class. Yeah, that's rough, man. Oh, damn, this is back here. I thought this was somewhere else. Alright. Where am I trying to go then? I'm kind of done with that submarine. Let me just see. Let's just see what we can figure out here. Go on another way. This is where we came from. This is another way to get to that village from sort of like a top-down viewpoint. Oh, you did a 3D print of the BioShock lighthouse. I might have actually seen that in a roundabout sort of way. Went from "you have the best gesture drawing in the class" to "this is the worst portrait in the class" real quick. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm pretty good when I can like take my time, like doing a self-portrait or something, I think. But just literally just retrieving that. Yeah, I forgot what that did. It's red. All right, so I think my next step, puzzle-wise, is to see what I can see about getting up there. And it isn't much. What is that? Does that connect anywhere, or is that just a... I just hear a baby sometimes here. There are people in these houses, I think they're scared of me. So they're staying inside. I need these bridges to extend so I can walk around the rest of this place. This is just ceremonial stuff. That's fire. What do about fire? Did I play FNAF? I've played a little bit of it, but I haven't like I'm not I don't know. I'm acquainted with the series. I can't say that I'm not well acquainted with the series because that's not really true. But I haven't played through the games. I just know the lore because sometimes when I'm bored, I watch YouTube videos about it. Yeah, that's my relationship to the FNAF series. There's that sort of observation area in the center. I mean, my only lead is to keep messing with this thing, which is grueling and slow, but... Alright, I'm gonna try to be a better conversationalist this time, because I think I just get, like, sullen and quiet when I'm trying to use this damn thing. And that's not fun. Let me try going backwards from here, actually. Yeah, maybe going backwards. Nope, that's not backwards. Yeah, I don't know. Like, drawing for me is definitely difficult. But people tend to tell me that the final result is good. That I've like drawn a good thing, or that I'm good at drawing. But like the whole process, I feel like I'm swimming through syrup, you know? Whereas I see a lot of my peers, especially at art school, can really just like crank out something beautiful. And there are also times where I like just can't for the life of me draw. Like I'll try and like nothing good will come out and I'll like feel embarrassed. Yeah, the game theorists. And the film theorists, and now the food theorists. Your art is dot. Is that supposed to be an emoji of some kind? I think this is the, yeah, this goes up to the levers. This is where the thing was dropped down from, I think. Okay, I think left would take me to the schoolyard. Right would take me back to where I was. This puts me in front of the fish bait thingy. On the fish bait thingy. It lets me click around for a second, but it doesn't let me move. Interesting. And I'm quite confident that there is no ramp up. I have to get there somehow. Your PC is trash. A joke. Dead. Is it dead? Like it broke? I can see the shadow of the ladder that would get me up there. Oh, the battery's dead. I see. That's where we started, right over there. That was cool. I guess. No, the battery went boom. Oh, shoot. You experienced an explosion. This place is really interesting, but there's like nothing here. I want to see what that beetle did. Maybe it was a hint. Maybe the beetle is a hint. There's this whole area above. There's like a network of bridges and stuff. That. How do I get above? How did I even get to that other spot before? The steam frog catcher zone. Been there. Done that. Ah, that's how I got there. All these trees are cut down. Why? Why would the trees be cut down? Who would it benefit? Not the people of the forest. There's a higher path, and I don't mean that I don't mean that in a self-reflective way. I mean that in a literal way. There is a path that is above this one that I can't access. It'd be a lot easier if I could like shout to people. Just say, "Hey, I know there's a person in there. Saw you waving at me. Saw someone waving at me." All right, back over here we go. It's so fast. It's like a lightning bolt of pure speed. Whatever that is up there on the left, I haven't been in it. I didn't try entering this with the heat on, actually. I imagine it would just burn me, but remains to be seen. Do I know the band System of a Down? Rings a bell, but I can't say with confidence that I've listened to any of their stuff. Okay, looks like it won't let me enter with the heat on. Does that mean you're buffering? Dot dot dot. Is there a way for me to stop the fan, maybe? What kind of logic will that award me, stopping the fan? Geez, I think I should get out there today, and I think I should stop the fan. The fan's moving, and I would like for it to not be. This is a wood chipper. Oh, that's for chipping wood. I said that like it was a... I thought it was like for smashing gravel because it was a minecart, so that's why I was like, oh yes, of course, it's for chipping wood. YouTube is buffering. Everything seems okay on my end. It seems like the connection's pretty good. So here's what I'm thinking. I think I need to catch a frog to bait that thing to get the giant fish. I also think that I don't know how to access the top of the thing to get the giant fish. And I also don't know how to keep the frog. I have to assume that those are inventory items. I honestly feel like I'm missing an area or a screen in the game. Dude, the frogs are the only thing that I can do, and I have like a thing that I can bait in the form of that giant harpoon lowery Cirque du Soleil trapeze thing. Like, I can also go over here for some inexplicable reason and look around. And I feel like I also need to power that, like, microscope thingy at the beginning. And there's also this wood chipper that I am not allowed to jump into. Who could say why? There's a whole component to this that I'm also don't have access to. If I could find a way to stop that fan, then I think I could maybe crawl through there and get access to another area. But again, it's like I can't pick anything up. I've clicked everything. I click everything all the time. I think the next thing to try is to use the submarine thing and just like go as many ways as I can. It's just so boring. The submarine's just so boring. Bums me out. Hey, Majora's Mask is back. Man, this is whooping me. Was hab itch for pastorverbist. Oh, you redacted that. You redacted that one. Let me talk to you. Please. Help me. Taking a picture of that, for sure. You see this? You see like they hide really subtle things in like hallways? I don't know what this will do for me though. Like that seems like something I would be able to get to. Wait. What's that? Is that a spot? I gotta... No, I don't think that's a spot. Damn it. What's zip mode, you think? And that doesn't do anything because the guy isn't there. I wonder if I can mess with all the permutations of those levers. Bet I can. What do you bet I can? There's only one row of them, and they can only be on or off. Let me see how I would cycle through that. Oh, whoops. Or maybe the levers affect something in the environment and I'm supposed to be kind of looking around and checking. And I just wasn't. Alright, where are we? I think... Phew. Pardon me, I had to sneeze. I think if we go forward again, that'll take us to the levers, right? Forward and left. There's also this thing. Is that just, has that been changing with the depth? Or is that something that, I don't know. It just looks like it could have purpose. Oh, I'm at the school. Well, I guess let's check out the school quick. Just in case we missed anything. Maybe there's like a secret door in the school. That would be cool. Like, nope. So I went left this time, or last time. So now that I'm rotated, I need to go... It seems like I need to go right to get to those levers. But I feel like I've already done that. Oh no, damn it. I see now. Oh. Was how... And do you remember what I told you last time? What you taught me. Isn't each eye? That's the only thing I think I might remember. If not, I'm sorry, Majora. I just... That, like, open up another one, maybe? Okay, that's not changing, right? All right. I don't know, y'all. I don't even know what these would control. Like, can I see wires coming from anywhere? Nope. Don't think I can. Alright, is it time to look it up? Just give me something. Give me some kind of lead, some kind of hint. See if there's anything that I've photographed that maybe will reveal something to me. Nope, that cave painting doesn't seem to pertain to this. The only thing I photographed was that weird mask. Let's see. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Why can't I get to this now? Did the switches do that? Before I had them like this. Okay, wait, what the hell? The switches did something. Guys, the switches did something. What if I do that? What does that do? How did I get here? Because they weren't all like that when I got here. The switches seem to control the whirlpools somehow. Alright. Let's get to the bottom of this. I'm going to take a picture of it this way. Alright, I'm looking at the picture. The switches control the water. Somehow they do, but why is that helpful to me? It doesn't look any different from up here. Between what I just did and now. What if I just flick one down? So there was a time before when I couldn't access this one. This is so confusing. It stops the ladder from extending, I think. Yeah, it stops the ladder from extending. What the hell? Okay. So this has taught me what I sort of already knew but didn't realize. Yep. All the switches need to be flipped up for the ladders to work. Because this one controls this ladder. Right? Yes. So that means there's, yeah, okay. That one's extended now. One, two, three, four, 5 ladders. Is that another just dead end? All the ladders are extended now. That's it, done, the end. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm Googling. Riven hint for starting out. All right, like, okay. All right, I know what to do. I know one thing that I can do. All right, that's it. Man, see, I had all the information I needed. I just didn't draw the connection. Still I'm not very good at this. I think I got too preoccupied thinking about, like, codes and passwords and, you know, this and that. I don't know, man. Maybe I just want to be better at puzzle games than I am. I can't beat myself up about that too much, right? All right, we ready, guys? It was as simple as this. And for the record, the hint that I got, I really just should have put this together. It was right in front of me. It was right in front of me. Right, is I can go through there if it lines up, so I just need to check that. The hint that I got is that in order to figure out the rotating room, I need to have found the other entrance first. And I already did find the other entrance. It just didn't occur to me. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to try to get into it this way. Because this is probably going to reveal an additional room that may perhaps what on earth? Maybe this doesn't help me at all. One, two. This room is shaped like a pentagon. I'll just try another good old rotation, see what I get. Yep. Ah, man, oh man. Huh. Am I missing something? Guess I need to open this first. Alright, so how do we do that? I thought that was a lock, but it didn't really change the way it moved at all. Wait a minute. What the heck? There are faces in these rocks. You see that? What? There's 3 faces. Alright, I mean, I guess it's not relevant, but geez. Oh, let me see. Has this changed? Nope. Oh, I see. We're looking at the... Each wall has a little peephole. What on earth is that then? Ah. Everything I needed was right here all along. All right. Oh, okay. I gotta remove my expectations and inhibitions. I gotta be an even freer thinker than I was already. I gotta be so outside the bun that I'm gluten-free. Taking a picture of that. Not gonna bother drawing it. Thank you. Yeah, this is literally all I need to solve everything. Well, I mean, not everything. Everything that I've had trouble with so far. I have to buy a dove. The Squeakquel is, story's good. It's cool, the way that it connects to the first one. It's, it was challenging because of its size. There was one, I had to look up another hint. It wasn't, I felt like it wasn't a huge hint, you know, but it was definitely a hint. So it kind of bums me out, and like I can't really blame the game for that. I think that I just wasn't, I had everything that I needed in front of me. I just wasn't thinking about it in the right way. And like that's fair. I think probably very few people have actually solved these without looking up any kind of guide or anything like that. But the first game's ending was pretty cool. It was they did that thing where you thought you had two bad choices, but really there was like a true good choice in the middle, and you sort of find out at the very end that there's a good choice. The VOD should be on my channel in a playlist, so if you want to watch, I cycled through all three possible endings just to see them. Okay, now I'm hoping what I just did has maybe connected some bridges over here. Maybe? Watch those guys swim away. Like, one of the things that the first game did well, that was probably just kind of a limitation, really, but that I thought worked well, was, you know, everything, all the puzzles felt very self-contained, where, like, you always kind of know which puzzle you're working on, but this one is very big and very spread out, and I think, all the time that I've spent so far has really just been like due to the fact that I couldn't like figure out what it was trying to get me to do. I actually think I'm gonna take that monorail back. Well, I'll take a quick peek over here. I think that what I thought just happened isn't really what happened. I think that I'm still, yeah, I thought that maybe this had changed position. But now I'm starting to think that I just wasn't being thorough enough. Yeah, so that's my, like, that was the reason that I think I had to look stuff up for this one, was because I wasn't treating them as, like, self-contained puzzles. I was treating them as, like, oh, this is, you know, this is some crazy thing that needs to connect somehow to something that's going on elsewhere on this, like, crazy big island. Yeah, I only used 3 hints for the first game. And I don't know what kind of like reading material this came with in the 90s. Like, I haven't bought a physical game in so long, but like in an age before like I don't know. I mean, obviously there was the internet, but in an age before you could just look up anything and then get a full walkthrough. There was probably like hints or something in the game guide, right? And like the reading material that the game came with. I don't know. I feel like that would track. I know that it probably had a manual, but like, do you think that the manual contained actual like clues and hints and stuff? Okay, so that definitely seems like the right thing, because I don't know why I would want that to just be letting off steam. And same. Yeah, same with this. For Riven or for Myst? Yeah, for Myst, I really didn't need much help. The only one that I, like, truly think I would have never gotten without the help of, like, an online hint was the, This leads the same. Yeah, that leads the same. But for Riven, I think I really needed something to focus me. Okay, so that door is still there. Okay, so I guess I am confused. And did that book come with the game, or was it something you needed to buy? Sold separately. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I have to imagine, though. I have to imagine there were some people that had to go out and buy it. Good night, Majora. Sleep well. I get like a stone grindy sound when I bend that lever. I have to imagine that there would have been that kid in the schoolyard that just would have been somehow able to beat like Myst on his own without looking up the game guide, and he would be treated like a god, a god among men. Let's see, so I've figured out how to get to that observatory. But now I don't know how to get into this. What is that? Why? Why is there a weird hole there? Now with a renewed sense of awareness, I'm ready to try some of these other areas. just like a time machine? What is this? Yeah, I mean, just hold on. So Zach saw that. How many times was I here? Like, is it my display? Did this look different on older hardware? That is like... I was supposed to click something that looked like that? I was supposed to understand that that was clickable? I don't know. Oh, is this gonna... Look, there's another person in there. On the right. Oh, and he sees me and he gets down. That's a weird thought. Like, Myst Island was uninhabited, but knowing that there are people, like, in some of these structures, and they're just, like, hiding from me, is a entirely separate kind of eerie feeling. Whoop. It seems like they must be. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to get up there and bait that thing. Oh. Fascinating. What would that do? I mean, it wasn't that way before, so I assume that's the way it's gotta be, right? It's closed. Let's see what else we got over here. Eye opening and then closing sideways. I love dumb luck. I think maybe I was supposed to recognize one of those symbols and try to stop that on it, but I just clicked. Maybe this needs power. Yeah, must need power. We'll come back to that. That's how I got up. Is that all I can do up here right now? Alright, so let's figure out how to power that thing, I guess. But otherwise, we're ready to go back down. Oh! Jesus Christ. Ah. That was supposed to be a cute child, I'm sure. But fuck me. That, like, it surprised me and it made me feel weird. Nope, where is it? I think I parked it on the other side. Alright, we gotta go. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe instead of baiting that thing, I'm supposed to, like, grab it and then, like, ride it to the top? Yeah, just like the fact that I could so clearly see that it was like a low-res transparent video file, and it gave like the toddler like black eyes. I didn't like that. She doesn't care. All right. Making breakthroughs left and right. And I discovered that idle thing all by myself. No game guide needed. Yeah, so now I can stand here. So I'm assuming that I can grab it. Yeah. Whee! I love when they do things like this because it like reveals the strength of the character. You know? Like, I don't think anything happened in Myst that revealed that like the Myst protagonist was of above average strength. But clearly he just hung on to that, probably with one arm because of how small it is, and just rode that shit up here. That door looks like a lathe chuck. Ooh. Alright. I have tapped into something. I swear, I like I'm not reading anything all of a sudden. I went from like nothing for 3 hours to just like I have clearly tapped into something. Alright. What does the lighting now tell us? Nothing's going on. I swear, if I cheat, I will tell you guys and I will be ashamed. I don't have it in me to be a shameless cheater. Oh. So that's where I came from. I mean, that's a frog. Have there been any other animals? I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's a bird. That's a hummingbird, maybe. It's a big fish whale. I mean, I would assume that it would give me the specific symbols if I were ready to solve this puzzle. I don't think I'm ready for that one, Chief. Alright, so it seems like that's the story here. Nice. Now I can get up more easily for future adventures. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have seen those symbols. Hold the phone. There was drawings on one of the cave walls that had those symbols on it. Maybe? I did snap a picture of it. We will see. if this is what I think it is. No, I don't think they're the same symbols. I mean, we've seen a frog and we've seen... like these weird kind of lapras looking sea creatures. But honestly, like 3 of these could be frogs. Like that could be a frog. I think this is something that I need to find elsewhere. So maybe the villagers are ready to come talk to me. Perhaps. That would be cool. Because we did see that cutscene of the little girl. And thank goodness, I think we don't ever need to touch that submarine again. Let's just see. Let's just see if the villagers have warmed up to me. Nope. No changes out here. Alright, what do you think we do now? You think we mess around in Frog World again? Take another look at that spinning dome thing. At 7 p.m. Eastern, I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours, and then I think I'm gonna come back on and try to finish this if I can, because I have work tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be able to play. At least I won't be able to play through a whole game tomorrow. We've done all we need to do up there. now let's reassess the distant minecart area. I still think that we need to figure out a way to stop the fan. No, this isn't it. This is... We go up here. Then we go over here. So, like, again, I'm gonna stop thinking about things as needing an inventory or needing this or that or anything else. I think that we're trying to get into that building that we just saw on the left. And I think that we need to crawl through the duct of that fan. So, once again, we need to figure out how to stop the fan. Looks like someone is typing in Russian to me. I don't speak Russian, I'm sorry. Sometimes it's these sorts of areas, these sort of in-between zones that have unexpected surprises. I think I need to take my dog out. I think that's what I'm hearing outside my door, so I'm going to be back real quick. All right, we're back. Ho ho ho! Dude. Might need power for the door to work. This feels amazing. I am a genius. I am a genius. I'm a genius. I already made it out to the... Did you see what I just did, Zach? Did you see the solution to that puzzle? That was ridiculous. Let me see. I'm going to spend a little more time over here, actually. I know I said I wasn't gonna operate as if there was an inventory that I needed to worry about, but I kind of feel like... No? All right. I'll show you what I did quick, because it looks like I have a little fooling around to do over here. And I think I need to go back this way anyways. Is that power? What was that? Huh. Oh, I haven't gone this way yet, actually. Okay, so this is the frog lifty area, as you recall, and these doors were open, and literally, it was the same deal. It was one hinge, two doors, or in this case, two hinges, four doors, and these are both hallways. I'm just on fire with the strokes of genius. Okay, I can't seem to interact with this right now, but I'll remember that it's here. They did it again! They did it again! I'm learning all your secrets, you guys. Alright. Now. Got it. I can't believe they went and did it again. Seems like these both maybe need power. I think what I am gonna do is supply power to this thing, just in case. I don't know how to extend that one. I guess I still don't know how to get up there. I also don't know what this random lever has done. I suspect I know what that random lever has done. Knew it. I'm in. Click everything, just to be sure. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored, near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water upon inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villager's island, but I have paid them little notice until now. So it looks like the eye technology is some kind of oh, these. Huh. All right. We got to take note of that. It's note-taking time. The one in his office has a 3 on it. I'm also going to write the sound just to be sure, because the last one had like sound things, sound secrets. So that was like just a rock slide sound. Where's my cursor? Oh, that's where it is. All right. All right. Back to the game. Now for the main event. The book. Having a hard time reading that. Wow. Oh, I'm muted? I'm muted when I take notes? Or am I still muted? Oh, you had me muted. Come on. Come on. You just admitted to muting me. All right, we're about to read this book. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimpse of a connection. It is frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly limitless. It is during moments like this that I despair. Without access to Denis, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. This is tricky to read. I am discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. That's the fissure, okay. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation, it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two hospitably exchanged between two distance. What is that word? I don't know. But overlapping spaces. Two discrete. Yes, okay. Has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces. Yeah, I didn't feel like it fit in the sentence, so I didn't think of it, but yeah, discrete but overlapping. Much like a link, but the apparent physical contradictions surrounding the structure defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space, yet my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere that Atmos and Catherine threw themselves into. The void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is likely that the results would be catastrophic given the changes that have occurred in the age since that time. So just so you know, Zach, the beginning of Myst 1 was Atris saying, that's his name, right? Atris? I always feel like I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, Atris. Voicing over that he threw himself into the fissure, along with a linking book that takes him back to Myst Island, which is like where he lived or where he kept a library of like all the books that he wrote. So the linking book to Myst fell at like my character's feet, and that's how the protagonist is like sucked into all this. So as far as we know, the protagonist like lives in the fissure or comes from the fissure. But that's, I don't know if that gives any context to what I'm reading about, but it's very interesting to me. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of this system. I believe the construction to have been true to the Demi designs of my memory. Another example of the superiority of the Denis technology. It is ironic that Atris and Catherine will unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Yeah, the steam used to generate electricity. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I have recently begun to wonder whether it was actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly, by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively, but I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of it falling into unknown hands. My hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her homeworld. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe? If I had not been there to supervise, the O and the I all right. Or the F in the I. If I had not been there to supervise the connection of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened, for the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me rather than a death sentence. That is what he thought. The construction of the images has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt the Denis technology to mimic that of the Armad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been communication or commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Ketta's people were even descendants of the Denis. It pleases me to think so. Some cranking technology, some vortex technology. No, it's possible if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generation could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fine marbles. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the Denis' preoccupation with fire. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Denis society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts that I used to compass this age. Further proof that through their art, the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. Interesting. While most of my constructions have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. Oh, all right. I am still attempting to determine how the Denis color symbology reflects this superior design principle. Although superficially it is based on a 6-color system, I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the 5 marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked it to a new world. It is something and desolate. A hard and desolate age? I don't know. But it is nonetheless well suited for my purposes. And so I have designated it my... By studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to settle on. For now, I will build an office and set up living quarters there in hopes that I may conduct my experiments. Harsh. Thank you, Zach. You're better at reading cursive than I am. Give me this one when you get a second. That I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction. In order. I got it. Order. In order that I may conduct my experiments safely and without distraction. I feel dumb because I'm like a very good reader typically, but this cursive is just enough to... Oh my gosh. All right. I must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions, I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Denis centuries to achieve. Note, repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. I have begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on Gibikyuk. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. I'm going to snap a picture of that. I'm not going to draw it because I feel like that would just take too long. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in a language they cannot decipher. English. Note, discuss security with each guildmaster. No problems expected from maintenance, education, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. Today I heard several more repeats of spirit sightings by name by some of the villagers. Several more serpents of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. I think that's serpents. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels on the Black reports. Thank you, Zach. Where would I be without you? On the, all right, what's the, is it Black Moiety? on the Black Moiety. As the villagers somethingly insist on referring to them. Adamantly insist on... Yeah, right, Moiety? Alright, I'm not an idiot on that one. Alright. New level of sophistication in their terror tactics, and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. Obstinately. Thank you, Zach. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given, of late, the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. It's one thing that it's a long book, but it's another thing that it's in a font that I'm having a hard time reading. The something traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently, the backup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a simultaneously generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Okay, yeah, alright. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the others I have had for years. Others from recent years. Got it. Recent. So it sounds like Catherine, who's the wife of the guy that sent me here, is now leading the rebels. The rebels have poisoned darts, and there was someone at the beginning who was trying to take my shit, and a rebel hit him with a poison dart, and then took his body away, and also took away the book that I needed to imprison this dude. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to resources of which I am unaware. Perhaps they mine on an uncharted island. Note, most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think under a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimate predicted that a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures I am uncertain. I have nearly finished writing the Dibibidu age and have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halts in this age's breakup. It is possible that it's stable after all. If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the blank age have thus far proven inconclusive. Perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age. If so, it would almost certainly be Atris's doing. I have reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behaviors of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigation up to this point has revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I am imagining a motile unicellular organism. They correlate to numbers? They look like these symbols, but I don't think they... Alright, we've read quite a bit so far, so let's keep pressing on. Yeah, I know that the age symbols correlate to numbers, but how do you mean? Like, how did you figure that out? Is there a chart somewhere that I missed? But one with structures capable of holding bits of water whose combined effect via surface tension or a stronger force causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and specimens ignorant to both of its deeper nature and its possible uses. An exciting development. Last night, a squad of maintenance stumbled upon a lone rebel. Maintainers? Stumbled upon a lone rebel. It's my dog. Scout and obtained from him a most incredible device. It is a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books, much as my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her, obviously with an explicit Denis schematic that she must have brought with her to this age. If only I had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages, and now I need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Denis. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to complete my mission. Oh. All right, folks. It's 6:40. Zach's going to do some gaming. I'm probably only going to be here for another 20 minutes or so. That's just a vice. Thank you for stream, Mr. Material. You're welcome, Mr. Warden. Just see what else is in this office real quick. It's the frog traps. Those are eggs, it looks like. I send the love right back to you. That's sick. It's the water staying away from the heat. That's awesome. Oh. So that door opens easily now. Oh, what's this in the middle? Oh, it's not. Okay. I felt pretty certain, to be honest, that that was a linking book that I was going to get sucked into. So, cool, I guess, that that wasn't the case. Oh, this is different. Didn't realize that there were 2 exits here. Huh. Well, where does this take me? Alright, well this is different. Am I like getting bigger? I'm like rising out of the crack until it becomes smaller. Ah, there's a button. I mean, it looks like this is a giant map. Like, does this pertain to anything? Does this connect? I feel like I saw... These are just like different topographic maps. We got another one of them bad boys. Gotta fix that. Hmm. Something down there. Hmm. I want to definitely take in as much of this island as I can. Because I am gonna take a like a 2 or 3 hour break. Oh. So, let's see. Some of these animations are just too long. I don't know what that's I don't know what that's supposed to like reveal or uncover. Doesn't seem like the topography can be fixed, really. What do I need to see? Oh shit. It just worked? Alright. Glad I did that, because I really thought that that one just wasn't going to work, because it was, like, not aligned. Oh, shit. Do all of these need to be activated, maybe? It seems like every time I activate one of those, the image gets more clear. Alright, folks. I think that was my last breakthrough of this part of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to pause that right quick. I'm going to save that right quick. Just in case my computer shuts down. Yeah, so thanks for tuning in. And I'll probably be back in 2 or 3 hours if you're interested in seeing it. Or if you're not, then that's fine too. you know, I'm just having fun playing this game, and if you want to come hang out, you're welcome to come hang out, but it's not a whole event. All right. Until next time. Bye-bye.